And let's see if we can add back the chat. There we go. And we are live. Welcome, Internet. Today we are recording some ideas for a Christmas song. I don't know if this will go anywhere necessarily. I would like to do a Christmas song, but it is a little late. But that's okay. There's still fun to be had in trying. What I've got set up here is a project file with a preset that I've made that maps Easy Drummer to Contact, where I have modern and massive drums loaded up, and then here I have Easy Bass loaded up, and we're just going to go with something picked. Let's see. Probably. Let's see what. Maybe. Let's see what clean dynamic pick sounds like. I think I need it more distorted than that. Deep and bright. Yeah, I need it more distorted metal. That's a bit too much. Gently. That's close. Okay. Firm distortion. That might be it. Let's see what grooves sound like. Okay, that is about what I'm looking for, and we can go to the rest of the signal chain later. The first thing we need to do to write any song is just come up with a very quick drum structure for the song. Now, I have a riff in mind that I want to try recording, so I know that it's at 164 thereabouts, and it just so happens that there is a what is this, Easy Drummer add-on pack with some grooves at 164, and I'm going to build a structure that I play to out of them. So let's take a look at that process. I'm going to make myself a little bit smaller now so we can actually see the screen. There we go. And I'd always like to start my projects at the fifth measure, because it means that you have 4 measures of room for, say you do like some sort of intro or something. So I always like to have 4 measures at the beginning, just as flex. Like maybe you actually want to move everything earlier, maybe you want to have something in there. So I like to have that breathing room. Now let's yes. So there's a couple ways you can go about building a song in Easy Drummer. One of the ways that you can do is go to this song creator here and pick a structure. The thing that I don't like about that is that I'm not convinced that it's like auto picking of options here is very good. So like, let's just imagine I picked this as my starting point. So it's Pilgrim 164. If I go to the verse here, and we show the containing folder and grooves, it has gone to a verse at 147 for that. That's okay. That could be fine. Show containing folder and grooves. Okay, so for the pre-chorus, it's come back to the original. Let's see where it goes here. Okay, it's in Pilgrim. Show containing folder. Okay, it is staying in Pilgrim, in fairness. So maybe we'll try to use the song creator this time. What's this here? So yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I guess it went to Messy Rock 107 BPM for this ending. Having said that, maybe this ending is just always on there because it's a single hit. Oh, the quality is not very good. Let me drop the bit rate. Output. Oh yeah, the bitrate is very high. We've dropped 50% of frames. Oh no. Let's drop that to 2000. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Nope, we're going down, we're going down. We're still going down. We're at 3000. What's going on? Output. Yeah, everything looks fine here. Do I need to drop the bitrate more, maybe? It's odd that the performance is that bad. We're still dropping frames. Yep, I think we're going to have to go down further. Let's go down to 1500. I don't know why the performance is that bad. It does not seem to be listening to me because the KB per S is still at like 3000. I mean, maybe I need to drop it way to 1000. And we're still dropping frames. What is going on? Well, you know, it says my stream quality is excellent, but I have a hard time believing that. Very hard time believing that, given that I've dropped 50% of frames. Well, it looks a little choppy, I guess, but... I mean, I literally don't think I can go any lower. Oh. We are still dropping frames. I can hardly believe it. I guess I'm just gonna have to wait it out, because I've set it to 1000, which is very, very low, and it's... Okay, it's starting to get down to 1000, that's good. But then it spikes up to like 5000, 3000. So the bit rate is low. I hope it improves soon, but it's not really something I can control. I mean, I can go to 500, but it seems like very, very low. Okay, we're starting to get orange instead of red at 500. I'm just gonna have to wait it out. Yeah, so, okay, we're getting some greens. Okay, maybe it'll start clearing up now. Anyway, where I was complaining about the song builder. Let's just see what endings it's picked. So what is this ending here? Let's play it, not in its recorded tempo, the tempo that I have. Let's see, what's this? I mean, that's not bad as an outro. What about this? So it's gone to steady 8ths, 94 BPM. I mean, these... Let's see, what's this? Yeah, it's gone to a lot of steady 8ths, show containing folder and grooves. I wonder why it does that. Man, that one sounds pretty cool. Okay, I'm usually not a fan of the song builder, but Maybe with the knowledge of how it works, I will give it a go. I do see it's starting to clear up, but very, very mildly. That's quite unfortunate. I mean, I just don't understand how low the bitrate can go, but I guess 250 KB per S. I mean, I don't I can... That's like a tenth of what it should be. Although I'm getting green now, so that's good. Okay, the quality is probably very low, but that is apparently all that the bandwidth can afford at the minute. So let's try building with the song builder. I don't necessarily know I want to use that intro, so let's go back to our 164 and take a listen to these intros. This is a bit too simple. I've known a lot of songs that start with that. That's workable. This is a bit more exciting to me, and I could replace that tom hit with like Jingle Bells or something. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. So we pick the source file. Now let's take a listen. Let's just take a look at our verses. This is fine, simple rock. That's all we're looking for at the minute. Template. That's a little bit more exciting. That's a bit too busy for me. Ooh, I do like those sorts of beats. The way that it's chopped up into like two halves. Guess we'll go with that, because I do like that. Okay, so what it wants me to do is it wants me to drag each one in individually, which I guess is fair. So this is our source file, and which verse do we pick? That. So now we've got our verse. Oh wait, before we do any of this, let's go to the Arrangements tab, because I usually like to start out with like a maximalist song structure. Like I personally prefer shorter, simpler songs, but when writing I tend to overwrite and then edit down to my sort of favorite bits. So let's see what we have between the... So I think I might go for this ABC short, because it would allow me to lay down like a bunch of riffs and figure out what I like the best. So I think we'll go with that song structure. Now let's see, what is it? ABC. So it's what? ABC. No, it must be ABC. Well, this can't be right. Let's see. What's this button do? Okay. So I've dragged in now ABC short. Having said that, the song source file intro, supposedly, is longer than what this intro allows for here. So, I mean, let's just take a listen to what did it cut. Yeah, I mean, that seems to me to actually be kind of wrong in a sense. Like, this intro is must be 8 measures, right? Is that correct? I don't know. Yeah, we let this run. Maybe it just picked up here at the end. So maybe we keep the first verse simple like this, like it must have picked that. Having said that, while I think maybe this would be better, I sort of like this groove better, so let's see how it flows. I like that beat better, but I actually think for a verse, you need it to be simpler, so I'm going to pick the simpler groove. Having said that, I might use that for our second verse, because we'll have sort of established a baseline by that point, and we can have a little bit of fun. So let's take a listen to the pre-chorus it picked. So... it'd be nice to have a little fill there, but I'm cool with this pre-chorus. No fill needed there, that's nice. I don't like this chorus, however. It must be this one. That one's fun. Yeah, that one's very fun. I'm gonna go with that. Now, what that does mean, however, is I think there needs to be sort of consistency among the choruses. So I'm gonna go ahead and replace all of the choruses with that, and we're gonna have to pay particular attention to the last chorus to add some extra energy. Okay, now what we've done is on 13 we have our simple verse. What verse did it pick at 37? So maybe at this point, maybe this is where we have a little fun with that cooler verse. Because we're just coming off of the high energy of the chorus, maybe it would be cool to... let's see how they flow. Yeah, that works to me. So it picked this pre-chorus. Let's just see what other options we have. I have to admit, I don't notice much difference between any of those. Although that does have good energy to it. Let's just see how that goes. I like the way that bounces. Let's see. Oh, what are you doing? Ableton, please. Ableton, please. I gotta say I like that. That's cool. This has an anticipation element to it to me. So, it's sufficiently energetic that I think we need to modify our chorus here. So, I'm gonna move the power hand, is what I'm gonna do. I don't think that has the energy that I'm looking for. So I'm gonna move it here. And let's just see what that feels like. There's actually multiple problems in here. So I think I'm going to move the opening hit there, the power hand here, and so we're at 29. It is also hitting once a symbol that I've deactivated because the kit whose sounds I actually like. Not that there's anything wrong with this kit, but I just find that I get more consistency, and okay, so in fairness, I do think the other kit is better. Not to say that this one's bad, just that I like the other one better. So, let's move this... No, don't do that. Let's move this hit to the China. I think that could be cool. Let's take a listen. Something still doesn't seem right to me. So, 29 to 37. So, what I noticed is I think there needs to be an emphasis hit on our China. Let's see. Yes. So... I think this... Actually, the splash could be a compelling option. No. I think it's not powerful enough. Let's see this. I actually disagree with this. So these are our... Let's get all of our emphasis hits currently on the same track, and all of our steady hits, I think, belong here. That as an opening hit, I think, is cool. And then we go... I mean, maybe we do go splash. That. And then I think I disagree with this. And this places it on the... So if we're to do it, if we repeat the pattern, I don't think this is right, but let's just see. Ooh, I don't like that at all. That's close. Maybe... I think it needs to be this hit as well. Maybe that. Nope. Maybe that's it. No, it's that. I think I'm happy with... it's, like, not perfect, but it'll be good enough. Like, actually, I probably won't even notice this when I'm riffing on it, but let's just see what it looks like. Yeah. Well, let's see. I think I want to move that opening hit. Yeah, like I think this would have good energy to it. And that would move that there, and maybe that places it like that. Yeah. That's it. Every first hit is like that. Maybe these both need to be on the China. Or maybe it's the China first, let's see. Yeah. That is cool. So, maybe we return to the China just for this hit here. So, I like it all except that. I think that's fine. Let's take a look at what that is like when it is played. That is very cool. The one thing I missed is I think I want this last hit to be China. Oh, I don't get to hear the last hit. I mean, let's just see how it flows. No, that last hit cannot be China. This needs to be that. And I think that's it. Let's take one more listen. I'm now officially splitting hairs. That's it. That's our chorus. Very, very cool. So put it there. Put it there. Put it there. We're going to have to do something else with the final chorus, however. But we shall get to that. Now that I've spent that much time thinking about just the chorus, I want to get a sense of what is going on with the song as a whole again. I like that. I like how it switches. That's gonna be cool. Okay, something that I heard in there is it true that the two pre-choruses are different? It is true. So that what I heard there was, I have to admit, I was getting bored halfway through the pre-chorus. So, I mean, my attention span is probably the same as most people's. So, if I'm getting bored, people listening to this song are almost certainly going to get bored. Granted, this is just the drums, but I am a firm believer that with a song, every individual part should be able to sort of hold its own. That's not to say that everything needs to be on all the time, but when it is on, I believe that it should carry attention on its own. So let's see what it's like with that pre-chorus halved. Yeah, that's nice. So, I don't think I want to think about this bridge. There's nothing wrong necessarily with that bridge, but I think if this is going to be a Christmas song, there might be a skit in the bridge, so I think I want something a little bit more relaxed. I don't think I like any of these bridges. So, this bridge comes from here. Let's see what other bridges are available. Yeah, I'm not digging any of those bridges. Let's see what the bridges are like in this preset pack. That has a cool energy, but it's not what I'm looking for. Let's see what the bridge is like in here. Ooh. I need a chill bridge. That could be it. Let's see what options we have in our tempo range in the main pack. Let's see. Okay, this might be it. I just need something simple, and I think that fulfills the role. Or at least that's what my gut is telling me right now. And I think what I'm gonna do is... Let's see, how is this thing structured? So, for the purposes of variation, what I might do is actually cut the middle. I'll cut one of these parts out, I think. Let's see. 53. Follow the host, please. 53. Please follow the host. Please follow the host. So, let me think about this now. So I think I'm going to extend it by 2. So let's put that there. Which means I'll take this and I'll put it here and here. And we'll have our bridge be slightly unusual at 6 measures. And, well, actually, that's not unusual in and of itself. In fact, let me think about that now. I think we should have a fill here. So let me actually think about fills real fast. Okay, so it's got some here for me. I like that. Let's make Zach's job really, really difficult. This one was cool. I think, which one was it? That's cool. I think that's our closer, right there. That's the closer. And maybe we'll have a measure of 2/4 before the final chorus. Maybe. We'll see. That might be too cheesy. So, with that said, I think this... Oh well, let's think. Where does this fill go? I think this fill should go at the end here. So that would mean this move. And this was an ending fill, so I might place it there. These aren't too different, but they're different enough that I want to lend it at least some mind. And I think, given that this is also a third measure, this can go in there, and because this is a first, there's that, and then we just have this happen once. This may not all work, but let's take a listen. Yeah, that's cool with the exception of this fill. So I just want to remind myself about the original position of everything. Delete this fill. And I think what I shall do... these don't vary too much, as I say, but they vary enough. Maybe this goes... So we have 3 spots to fill, and we have 4. I think we should probably open the same, and maybe we close the same, and we pick... I mean, it's going to be very subtle, but this is just, I guess, my method. I think this is going to be a bass solo. That is cool. Now, the only thing I think is that it might need a little build-up here. Let's see. What's in 43? I think I remember there being a build-up there. I think it could be kind of cool to reprise that. So let's take that build-up. And it fits perfectly, actually. Let's just see what it's like. That isn't bad. It needs the attention that only a real drummer could give it. But I think it's not bad. I would like to see the velocity, please. Don't do that. Okay, here's my velocity. No, that's fine for now. And as a last thought, so this is Chorus 7 in Pilgrim. We need to find a way of differentiating the last verse, so let's listen to it. That's it. Okay, let's give it a listen. So, one thing I hear here is to add a little bit more flair. Because there are 3 beats here, let's actually wait one measure like that and see what... Yes, that is it. So we need a crazy fill right here. And that's good, because I remember a lot of the fills in here I think were related to the chorus. That could be it. 70 something like here. What is the problem with that? I like feel there's a problem, but I don't know what it is. I think it's related to the 2 hits here. Oh, it's okay. It's actually I think it's okay. Yeah. I just wasn't expecting it. Having said that, I could be doing that ex post facto. I think to maintain the original energy, this final chorus needs to do something with the different hi-hat, or sorry, crash hits. So in this version, it's on every one. Yeah, it's on, because if I go like, if I zoom out like, I mean, does it, no, it goes straight to, okay. So I think that needs to be there, that needs to be there, that needs to be there. Yeah, that is what needs to happen. Okay, that is right. Okie dokie. I think I am happy with that. Let's take a listen to the whole thing together. Hold on, before I can do anything about this, I need to figure out what to do about dropping frames. Reduce the resolution, so yeah, reducing the bit rate is supposed to help. Yeah. So 1,500 then. And there's not much I can do other than that. Anyway, okay, let's listen to the whole thing together. That, that was all great except the end. Kind of like that, but it would have to start earlier. So let's delete that. Let's take this. So I think it would probably be like that. Is that correct? Let's see, 79. Cool. With the exception of this final hit. These need to vary. So what if every other hit was in fact symbol 2? I don't know that those hits matter, so in fact, I'm going to delete them. And we'll take every other ones of these hits and do it like that. Let's see what that's like. That's cool, but I in fact want it to be 1, 2, there we go. 1, 2, 1. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think that's actually right. Actually, that's okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, that is how you write drums quickly with Easy Drummer. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and then we'll do some riffs and some bass. I shall be right back. Okay, we're back. So let's try riffing around on this and just see what happens. I have accidentally put some boxes on top of this cord. Okay. So I have absolutely no plan of what I'm going to record here. So you just never know how it's going to go. But what I can say is that I need to make sure that my preferences are correct. What am I looking for? Sorry, I spaced out a little bit. I'm looking for this. So, we very likely need to freeze some of our tracks here. So what we're going to do is, it may not be final, but it will be... Oh, there's a couple things I need to do before I can riff on this. And that's, first put some signposts up. So we'll add a locator here for verse 1. We'll add a locator here for intro. This is the pre-chorus. This is the chorus. This is the verse. This is the pre-chorus too, and actually that reminds me, I do like giving them numbers. This is pre-chorus 1. This is rename chorus 1. Rename verse 2. Pre-chorus 2. Whoopsies. 45. This is chorus 2, right? Yeah. 53 is bridge, and then around 67, this is we'll say fill, and then at 71, that is where chorus 3 happens, and at 79, that is where chorus 4 happens. And there's kind of a unique thing, say at 87, for ending. And then the absolute end, we'll say, is, oh, well, we'll put end there, I guess. End. And we'll put, say, start there. Now with that done, I'll drag this over, starting at 5. Starting at 5. And we'll mute all of these. Oh, interesting. So, that's actually not going to work. Because it's being routed. Now, is it possible? I wonder if I can freeze all these tracks. Let's just see what happens. I don't think so, but no. So I can freeze that one. How can I freeze these tracks? Well, so this is where all the magic happens. This has in from Easy Drummer 3. Well, what happens if I freeze this? Because that is its monitor switch to in, right? I think that means that for the time being, in order to be able to record with a reasonable delay, I'm gonna set this to auto, set this to off. And send it to drums mix. Yes, that is what I'm going to do. And we'll drag this out like that. We will freeze this, right? I think. Oh, okay. That's fair. No way. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's good. Let's now set this to, which will give me good response times. And let's create an audio track for guitar. And I'll put guitar, say here. We'll rename this to Paul Guitar, or no, Guitar Paul. That's okay, Guitar Paul. And let's just riff around for a bit, see what happens. So This is a fantastic plugin. We'll find a sound that we like. Yeah, that's all to say about that. And we'll just grab reasonable presets here for that, and I guess that, just to have a baseline. Now, let's see what that sounds like. So this is, so that's all on. Oh, this needs to be set to that. I need to move the camera here. Seeing some behind the scenes. This should be, it's getting very, very confusing what we're looking at here. So I think the way that this should be positioned is I need to move over a little bit like that. There we go. So I like all of that except, what do I do in the third measure? So, because I do, well, Okay, well, how about to find out, I record just the... The input is too loud. Something like that. And let's create a new audio track and rename it Guitar Paul. In fact, I think they can both be Guitar Paul because they both have a number at the beginning, and I don't know what this is going to be, if it's going to be left or right or what, but let's just... Oh, I didn't even think about settings. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, but let's just quickly have a think about... So, I think the most pop-punk one in here, I've never messed around with these. I've only ever used this for hardcore stuff. I've used a lot of the Will Putney. But let's check out, I thought I saw him. Where is he? John Feldman. So let's see what he has in here. I didn't really like any of those. Yeah, maybe we'll just go to the core pack. I tend to like Mesa Boogies. Okay, so maybe we'll go back to the Will Putney ones, because I do like some of these. You know, none of these are really doing it for me right now. I don't know why. But I do know I have another plugin that has nice things in it. And I have some favorites in here. So what do I like in here? Wait, these are all presets. So, perhaps I'll just use, I like one of these here. High gain rhythm, I think. Yes. Or maybe... I think I want to start with just one amp, actually. So maybe... What's this like? There we go. Oh, my guitar was turned down. Maybe those others were fine, I just had it turned down. Whatever, that sounds good too, so it almost doesn't matter. Okay, I think I like that. At least that general neighborhood of Riff. So let's lay it down. Let's make sure we're in tune. I think we should be, but I haven't picked up this guitar in a while, so just make sure. MIDI audio effects. Tuner. I have it on the wrong track. It's a little too loud. That's pretty good. Maybe that could be a little bit. Wow, the Everton really does live up to its name. Okay, I like that. Let's give it a go. So I want to give myself a little space on each side just to get into the beat. Okay. Oh, oopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. I think I need to turn my monitor up just a little bit. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. I like that. Okay, so let's figure out what we're gonna do for the verse. So we're done. So we're here. So I do think this verse needs to be twice as long, which is unfortunate because I've already frozen this, but I'm just going to try to operate as quickly as I can. So that just needs to be like that. And maybe the first verse is 2 measures long, but the second one is... I think that's probably right. That puts us at about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if the second... You know what? We'll just say that I think this is going to be a verse-heavy song because that's just what my premonition tells me. So, that is what I'm going to do, and then it's just a matter of... Can I... No, I can't select multiple, can I? That's unfortunate. So, this is... Let's just do like this. So... This will now be here. This will now be here. Okay, I'm very confused now. Let's try to use visual cues. Okay, actually screw that. 29 pre-chorus. Chorus should be 33. Verse 2 should be 41. Yeah, let's do it like that. Verse 2 is 41. Pre-chorus 2 is 57. Chorus 2 is there. Chorus 4 is now 95. Chorus 3 is 87, I think. Yep. Fill is like 83, something thereabouts. Chorus 2, 60. Chorus 3 is 61. What have I done? No, that's correct. That's correct. Chorus 2 is 61. Okay. So this is verse. Yeah, I think I like that rough feel. Let's see what it's like. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I think we have the rough idea, so let's record it. Up. Where's my click? Am I a professional or what? I think I'm playing too sort of excitedly Let's redo that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That wasn't bad. I'm happy to keep that in because this is just kind of a songwriting session, so if that's the rough feel competently played, that is enough for now. Let's take a look at this pre-chorus. Well, actually before I know what I'm going to do on the pre-chorus, I need to feel out the chorus itself, which I think is going to be a reprise of the intro, so... Can I turn the drums up? Yeah, I like that. This is just a... well, it might be too busy. I might... Let's see what just picking that chord progression sounds like. Or maybe we had some flair with... No, I don't like that. Okay, I think I'm on something there. That's it. Well. That doesn't resolve, it doesn't resolve. So that seems Christmassy. needs to be simpler. Wait, what's my move? It's different enough. Change that note. Huh, okay. I think I like that. Ooh. I do think that because there are going to be vocals on this, it needs to be simple. Like that. Just like that. Yes, just like that. But I think I can probably get that recorded. One, two, three, four. messed up. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. It's close. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I doing? What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I keep doing that. What? Oh, you know what? Not that it matters too much, but, what's on the computer is no longer, let's try that. I know I'm a little out of frame, maybe if I move up a bit. So I'm just trying to figure out... Oh, oopsies, I shouldn't have done that. What is causing that whine? It's a little annoying that when I point this way, there's no whine. And when I point that way, there's whine. But I think I'm going to have to live with it for now, because when I'm redesigning the studio, maybe I can think about that. Oh. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute, I heard something there. Oh my god, that's it! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's so close. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. I think I can do better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Well, there's two variations there. Let's go back to our intro real quick. I mean, I can lay that down pretty... So, executive decision right now. This is going to verse 2 that I believe... I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah, so I think how I'm gonna play it is this is gonna be like this. 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Just to give that a little flavor. That should be fine. Now, having said that, I think what I want is a different structure now that I think about it. So after chorus, we're going to have an intro reprise. But .49 is verse 2 and pre-chorus. Okay, I've sufficiently. In fact, I'm just gonna. So 65 is that now, and 69 is that. Okay. And then we have this come back. Here, I think. How does that flow? Ah, yes. But the power hand shall move to that. This is no longer suitable. Okay. messing it up. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so close. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting there. That was it. That was very much it. That was it. Now, there is the matter of how this will flow here. Like, I'm not convinced my performances will flow. Let's see. That's fine. So I actually like this performance a lot better than the first time I did it, so I think I should be able to just paste this here and it'd be fine. Having said that, there's a different feel here, so let's just listen to the two. You know what? I'll leave it for now. So wait a minute here, that's, I'm just gonna hold it like that, actually. Did I do that? I didn't. So, let's use that, say, starting there. Please, Ableton, please. I think I can redo this just a little bit better because I'm like practiced now. Let's just loop it a couple times. Oh, dropped my pick. Nearly dropped all of them. My little pick case here. Which one do I want? One of these. They're all my picks. One, two, three, four. Should have done that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. That's it. So, in terms of... It's every... So the chord would change here, but I think I'm only going to play starting here, right? And that means 2 chords. So if I recall, the chords are... So that would mean I'm playing this, and I'm trying to do... something like that. That'll do. Something like that. Let's see what it feels like. That's too loud. Yep. So, I might actually just skip this entirely, and just for the sake of it, kind of come in like that, and see how that does. Nope, I want this to just be that. I want it to just be like that. Oh my god. What does that even come in? I think it's... should be the 3? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 4. 2, 3, 4. That should do the trick. Let's see. Okay, well, my timing leaves something to be desired. Oh, I must have just recorded over it. It's actually not that bad. Let's see what that's like. Yeah, it's fine. This could be way tighter. I don't need to do all that. That should be nice. So, what I hear there is no point doing this intro reprise, but I do think it warrants 2 choruses. So, let's just do that quickly. And if I recall, I actually have a second phrase that I can play. So it's like, because the first one is, yeah, so I can, on the second one, do something slightly different, so like, is that it? I think that's it. I think that's the second one. So, let's just do that. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ay, ay. Oh, I'm messing up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty nice. Let's see what that feels like. So, I think I need something slightly different on this verse. Although maybe I'll work out the pre-chorus first. Let's see. Okay. Let's try that. Two, three, four. Two, three, four. Two, three, four. Something like that. It's not quite right, but that's the general idea. Now let's think about this pre-chorus. How do I get from here to here? Oh, well, I think I found something. That is actually kind of cool. Something like that. I mean, that can be stand-in. Something like that. I think that is stand-in. I'm not, like, thrilled with that, but I think I might make this particular portion a bit more bass heavy, and then maybe do something else on the guitar. So let's just put that in there for now. Same with here. And we have... Well, actually, let's just take this phrase of 3, and let's put it in there. And I think this is just wrong. Yeah, whoopsies. Just lost $50 worth of guitar hitting there. It's probably... Yeah, I don't think so. So let's delete that. Let's just see what everything sounds like. say chorus 2 actually is just... Yeah, chorus 2 is just 1, and it goes to the bridge. Let's see what my Easy Drummer tells me here. So this is bridge up until 95, which is chorus 3. And 103 is chorus 4. Rename that's chorus 4. Okay. So that largely means that the bridge is what needs to be done, and I sort of anticipate the bridge is going to be a quiet part, but before I get into it, I need to take a break, so I shall be right back. So we need to do a bridge and a final chorus. This thing isn't quite right. I need to stop signposting before before it's totally done. Let me think about this now. So the easiest thing, I think, will be that chorus 3 is the same as the other chorus. So we'll paste that there. Why is it slight? Okay, it's fine. Chorus 4 will be easy to record as far as I know. So, for this ending, what I actually heard there was, I think I want to call it quits there. I like the added intensity of this portion, but I think that's enough. Which brings the end to something like 111. Now, this chorus has a different... Something like that'll be fine. I have to say, I kind of liked... So I think that's the difference in picking. I think this is going to be a... That is it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. I don't like how I started there. One, 2, 3, 4, 1. That's it. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. So close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Very, very close again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, no. 1. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. It's very close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. One, two, three, four, 1. I kind of like that, but I don't like the last note. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. One, two, three, 4. Oh my god, that last note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. That's it. That was the one. Okay. Fantastic. That only took forever. So it seems like this no longer is sufficient for some reason. Let's just see what's going on. I think I can play it pretty quickly. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is confusing. That'll do. That'll do. Something like that. So, I think I need a little picking consistency between these two phrases. So I'm going to opt to, sadly, scrap what I've done, but that was practice. So... Oh my god. One, two, three, four. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Mess it up. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. That sounds... I really like that. But I just want to get that ending. 2, 3, 4. So close, there's just a couple bum notes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's it. That's it. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. And we'll just drag this up. Let's take a listen. Okay. What was I just thinking? Yes, so one thing that I thought is that this chorus I can redo just a little bit better. This little part here needs improvement, and I'm now kind of got a lot of practice at it, so I think I can get it pretty quick. Oh, well I can't get it quick if the other one's playing. 3, 4, 1. That should do. See? Quick. Pro. Maybe I'll steal this note, and, because This needs something. Maybe it's that. It is. It is totally that. It is 110%. That is exactly what that needs. Cool. That works out some awkwardness there. Let's just give it another listen. Let's see if that works. 2, 3, 4. I need to do it just a bit sooner. I messed it up. That's it. Oh my god, no. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't like it start. 2, 3, 4. Yep, I think that's it. The only thing I thought was I think this should roll off instead, like something like that. I guess I'm redoing it for that note. It's a crucial note, and I now know how to play it, so. One, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Feel like a start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I like that. And that is actually not a done song, but it is a complete song, with the exception of some software bass. So, something I can't help but hear on that pass was that the first two measures of this, or let's make it the first three, need to be more subdued. And that won't be difficult. That could be a catchphrase of this channel. That won't be difficult. That won't be difficult. So... that is how you transition between those picking styles. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, this stream has been an absolute disaster in terms of quality. I'm setting it to 100 kilobytes per second, and it's still up at 3,000 at 50% drop frames. It just does not make any sense to me. So, to anyone watching in live or in posterity, I am sorry for the quality here. I just don't, I can't, I have no other levers to pull, and it seems like this program is actually just not obeying my wishes. Oh, it seems like 500 is the lowest, which fair enough. I'm gonna try another encoder preset, see if... Oh! That might have helped the situation. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. But we'll leave it there. I'm getting some better colors. So, that's a positive. Anyway, I will figure that one out. But I am pleased with the way the song is turning out. Let's listen to that bridge again. Cool. Yeah, very, very cool. So I think my one problem with the song is I think... so I don't know if it's the same chord, but it's the same feeling. The chord at the end is the same feeling as the chord at the end of Mr. Brightside, and I suspect that it actually is the same chord. I don't know that for a fact, because I don't know the chord at the end of Mr. Brightside, but this really does feel like it. I never. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. We'll fix it in post. Now, the next order of business is doing some quick editing on this guitar, not too much because it isn't by any means final, but it should be presentable. So let's just scroll through it, look for any aberrations, especially, I don't know if I used that, I don't even know if that's a word, I want to make sure for my viewers that I'm not using words incorrectly. An aberration is a departure from what is normal, so I am right about that. So, what do we have here? What is this? This is the entrance to the bridge. What does it sound like? Oh no, that sounds fine. I don't have a problem with that. What about this? This could use a little smoothing. Do I have some room this way? Okay, I do have some room that way. Maybe something like that will just slightly smooth it. Yeah, it does. Okay, I am nervous about consolidating this because I am always scared of overwriting something that I intended to keep. Like, that was a good fix. Let's just slightly... Does this transition need smoothing? No, it seems fine. That's, that transition. What about this transition? Seems... I mean, actually, maybe... like this, just as ever so... Yep. I mean, that's very, very minor, but those things do add up. And you might not notice, but your brain will, is something that I've heard on this topic. Yeah, just very, very small edit to just smoothen out these transitions. That is to say that all music is lies. Well, maybe just the music that I make. I think I hear my audience laughing. That's funny. I didn't realize there was two-way chat in Twitch. I didn't realize that...
You gotta be ready.
Oh my god, Twitch is talking to me. Oh my god. Is that Violet? I think that's Violet7 talking to me. Okay, so I'm going to hit the consolidate button, despite my fears of losing something. Okay. Now, it is going to be a matter of creating a software baseline from these two elements. And that really is one of the most effective and easy things that you can do in this style of music. And it probably spells the end, frankly, given how easy it is, of this style of music. But that is a debate for another day. What the task at hand is first I'm going to drag in my guitar performance. And this is, so Ableton tips and tricks time. Whenever it gives you that error, it is total BS. And all you gotta do to get over it is rename the file, which you should not have to do. The creators of Ableton are, I forget, but I'm calling you out. Title of this YouTube video is going to be Local Music Producer Slams Creators of Ableton for this one bug. And I'm going to make a silly face on the thumbnail. So I, in doing that silliness, forgot to mark this is guitar audio to bass MIDI is what we want. And you can take some of these aberrations and just drag them down. And then you can observe your track and actually just switch it all over to MIDI and take a listen to what it has made for you. Please play. Please clap. So, for different sorts of riffs, this sometimes works. I think that this particular riff is a very bad candidate for this style of tracking. So, in its place, what we are going to do is first get the structure from the drums. So if we go to the drums, go to this here MIDI, and I always like creating a new empty block at the beginning. And in fact, I even like putting an empty block in empty space because of my paranoia that it will I don't know what the term is, but that it will incorrectly read what I'm giving it. So we're going to drag all this over, and I will call this track kick, and we'll create another track kick snare, and we will just drag the respective... let's first set the key. The key, I believe, is B major. So let's drag that in there for the kick, and let's drag this in there for the kick snare. Excuse me, but I believe I said this is B major. Thank you. And now we'll do rename main, and you know, it would be really nice if when you dragged it, it had the information. Maybe no, I want to leave that the way that it is. So at this point, it becomes worth it to actually finalize all of these signposts. So intro correct, verse correct, pre-chorus correct, chorus correct, verse correct, pre-chorus correct, chorus 2 correct, bridge correct. Let's signpost the fill. The fill is at 91, add locator, fill. Chorus 3, chorus 4, ending. Okay, so with that knowledge, I'm going to copy this into my main here, and we'll go bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. Nope. Bada boom. Go there. And we shall correctly name these things. So this is intro, verse, pre-chorus, chorus, verse, song part type, pre-chorus. This is a chorus. This is a bridge. This is a fill. This is a chorus, and this is also a chorus. And with that, it is time to get these chords. So I'm actually going to tentatively raise all of this an octave. And what I can say is that this changes every 4, and it so I wish I understood the circle. What does this button do? Okay. So if I want to go down an octave, or sorry, not an octave, a semitone. Like, what's this note? Dummy, G sharp, A sharp 1. Okay, so if I want to go to A sharp 1, now, so what I don't understand, so okay, I mean, I guess that's the answer, but why is it like that? Like, to me it's a semitone, so I don't understand why it's not like to the left or to the right. It's here. And then the next one is a whole tone to G sharp, and like, that's there. I'm sure there's a reason for it. And it's then to F sharp, right? So I can immediately see a problem here. this is not humanly possible. Well, it obviously is humanly possible, but it is not reasonable for a bass player to play that. So, now... I'm fairly certain we start on verse, and then we switch there. So now it switches every 2, which is good. I didn't realize I did that, but I'm glad that I did that because it adds a little variety to the song structure. Now, this is the classic 1-4-5. So I think this is a circle of fifths, right? So, I actually don't even know. Don't know what I'm talking about there. So, in order to know what note I'm going to be, E. So I need to go to E. Okay, so I don't really get that particularly. Was it true? No, I believe it's F sharp. No. It must be E. I have no idea. I will be right back. Okay, let's try to figure out music again. So, so this chord progression is, well, I know that's B, but I wish this thing would tell me. B. You serious? How is this going so poorly? I mean, I feel very failed. Snark has never failed me before, so it's unusual, but I feel very failed. B, F sharp, F sharp, A flat. Now, wait, what? Also known as G sharp, to E. Okay, and this pre-chorus is a little bit special. Okay, let's just... Not that special. So it's E flat, also known as D sharp, E, F sharp, A sharp, also known as, or A flat, also known as G sharp, B flat. Now surely, well, it appears that they also, well, I guess it's that, right? Let's see. A sharp, which is also A flat, which is also known as G sharp. So, I know there's a cut there, and I think there's a cut there too, because it's... So it's G sharp to F sharp, right? This is G sharp to F sharp. So that's that. Then this verse is the same as this. So I can plop that there. This pre-chorus should actually be entirely identical, so I should be able to do that. Same with this chorus. No, because it looks a different size. Now the bridge. The bridge is unique, so we'll get back to it in a bit, because I have two choruses that I can just go boom, and I can just go boom. And I guess we'll leave that. Now, the bridge and the fill. So... almost can't hear what's going on there, but I do know that those initial strikes are... starts on E, and it goes to F sharp, right? It goes to D sharp. And then it goes to C sharp, and then it goes back to D sharp. So that's E. But it then... that's not right. It goes to F sharp. Goes to F sharp at 87. Maybe it actually... maybe it's like that. I actually don't know. But I know it ends on... Yeah, the last is B. We're working on this bit here. I hear it going up there. G sharp. Whatever, I think it's supposed to be that, but I might have played something different, so... So these all have a note there. Which, I mean, I guess technically means that... I mean, it's very precise, but I think technically that is the truth. Excuse me. What are you talking about? What the hell is going on? I'm not listening to that. Whatever, we actually just won't do it, because I don't want to mess the program up. This is sounding nice. For a demo, I'm very happy with that. Let's take a listen all together. So I forgot about this. I think I want this section to be kick only. That's 49. So let's go to 49, which is there, and it goes until 65, which is there. And I take that. This should be, that is the right size. Cool. I don't like doing this late in the game, but I think for whatever reason that this particular arrangement deserves another chorus there, which would simply mean moving this over like that, taking this and putting it there, and it would simply mean taking this and the chorus is 4, so it's just about moving it over 4, which means moving this over 4, which means moving this over 4, which means moving that over 4, which means that this is actually supposed to be called fill, and it actually goes there, and it means that this chorus can go here, and we just jump back into it. We need one more hit. We need literally one more hit. And it's this, right? We just need one more hit. We need this. I know this is so lazy, but I need that there. Yep, I think that's right. So let's give it a listen all together and just make sure that everything is correct. Let's turn off that. Maybe we'll even give it a bit of a mix. Oh, and what I do need is at the very, very beginning, at 4, measure 4, what I want is this. So we'll actually start there. And with that, what I shall do, it's because we're not tracking anymore, up the block size, Ableton Live, file, options, preferences. Do I have to do anything in here? No, that looks fine. And what I'll do is I like the other drums sound better, so this will be, what's the button? There's totally a button. Thought it was, oh yes, sends only. Go over here, and the input is drums easy, and that should be. What has broken about it? It's supposed to be sending. What did I do? Why? So does this make sound? It does make sound. Input type, drums easy. That must be it. I immediately think that should be that. Hell yeah.